There we go. We're ready. The V2B stuff doesn't take long to set up. Sorry, I'm late. I was dealing with some stuff and then I opened OBS today and StreamerBot is giving me issues. I don't know what's going on, but I tried fixing it before stream started and it's not getting fixed. Which sucks. Hold up, I'm adjusting my monitor. There we go. I don't know how to fix it, but I'll have to fix it before the next stream. This is the only day. I'm pretty sure this is the only day I'm going to be streaming this week. I don't know about. I don't stream on the weekends, but I won't be live tomorrow, and I won't be live Friday, or I might be live Friday. Depends. But I know I won't be live tomorrow because I'll be gone for most of the day. Also, I hope everybody's doing well. It's the afternoon, so hopefully y'all are enjoying your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Hope y'all are doing good. So I have a few things I need to talk about because I thought about it. First, I would say support my friend Holes. Because Holes is going to, well, if you know who Holes is if you're in my server, but he's gonna swap his streaming to Sunday. How do I do it? I don't know his Twitch name actually. Yes, I do. He's gonna swap to video content, but he's gonna stream on Sundays. He's gonna stream on Sundays, but he's gonna swap his format to video content because that's what I know that he's been working on that for a while. Which it kind of, why are my labels not working? Hello? Oh, they are working. They're just slow. I have to fix that. I had to update my overlays because the Streamlabs stuff was not working properly. I don't know if I have to manually update it or something. But yeah, that's Holz's Twitch channel. They'll be live on Sundays. I also have to talk about my content changing because while Holz is planning his content stuff, I too have been planning my content stuff, but I've been planning this for months since last year. I already planned it last year, but I didn't know when I was gonna start it. And I'm still gonna struggle starting it, so y'all are gonna have to be patient with me or like push me really hard or support me. I don't know. Hold up. Why'd that close? I need that. Thank you. What's it called? So my channel, as you guys know, is an art channel. It's always been an art channel, my YouTube channel, at least. I've always been doing anything creative on that channel. So sorry, I forgot I have to monitor YouTube chat because I don't have it on my end. At least the YouTube channel has always been an art channel. The Twitch channel has always been like gaming and art, but I've been doing art a lot more because I'm so used to art. I have been an animator on YouTube since 2017, and I kind of want to go back to that because I haven't made a video in years. And while I do like making videos, it's just that I find it too time consuming, especially when I'm in college, which is the only reason why I haven't started doing them again because it's just too much. But I'm out of college and I want to delegate some of my time, not to just game design, but I also want to delegate that time to creating animations again, whether it's short form content or whatnot. So I'm just getting. So yes, my V2 model is. I need to be able to develop a style while animating, so that it's consistent. Because when I animate versus when I draw, the style looks very strange. I think it's because it feels weird to animate because a lot of my animations has been rigging lately, and I try to not do anything too detailed, but I figured out a balance over the years. I can do cell shading. It's just that my cell shading looks weird for some reason. I hate cell shading. But I do want to create videos too. Because I believe it'll help us grow. Like, I don't care about the views or whatnot, but I do want to grow this channel. So, and I want to grow my YouTube again. So I want to, if I do gaming streams, I'm going to, I think I'll just do gaming on Twitch. I don't know if I'll do it on YouTube, which I know sounds bad, but hear me out. I want to, if I've talked about it for a while, I want to take gaming videos and clip them down into interesting parts, but I have also stated, you guys could talk me out of this if you really want. I do not think I am the best person to watch for gaming content just because my reaction sounds so dull, so dull. So if you watch me play games, I mean, you could talk about it, but like, I don't know how to make me seem interested in a game that I'm truly interested in because I play too many games offline, so it's like it doesn't matter. My reactions are just boring unless I'm playing with a friend. I think when I play with friends, that's when I have better reactions because I'm always laughing and stuff. Especially when I play with my best friend or play with like Holes or something, because me and Holes joke around too much. Um, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. Yeah, it has to be a game that I haven't streamed too, because if I stream a game and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cut this down into content, like no, there's just so much context missing. But I would very much like to do that. Or but if I don't do that, it could also be like me cutting down art, like the art streams, because I've done that before and turned it to a speed paint. So if I do that, I will have to start early in the morning. I will have to start in the morning, at least for my time. So like I'd have to be up early, I think, before 12. And then I would have to draw for hours just to get the like a good amount of content, like a good amount of art done. So if you guys want to see, I don't know, you guys want, if you guys want to see like the art streams get clipped down into like speed paints or like process videos, you can. The only thing I wouldn't like really record is like the sketch. I wouldn't do the sketching live. I would do this. I would have Clip Studios. My mind's all over the place. I'll have Clip Studio record the time lapse for the sketching phase, but it's gonna record the time lapse for the whole thing. So I'll take the streams, turn them into a video, and take the time lapse videos from Clip Studio Paint and turn them into not Twitch, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. I don't really like YouTube Shorts to be honest, but I also don't like TikTok. I would turn that. Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense. I never told anybody. I was gonna start doing YouTube again, like YouTube videos again back in February. Uh, the animation I was doing, I had canceled. I completely canceled. Except for one. One of them I still want to do. It's just that I don't know which idea I have in my mind that I like. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to gaming at some point. I know I said I wasn't gonna do art this week, but I'm doing art because I need to doodle and stuff. And I didn't get to do art correctly for the last 2 days. Hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. That water was like a mixture of warm and cold. That's weird. It's not even room temp. It's like warm, but the minute you start drinking it cold. But anyways, that's how the YouTube is gonna be. So what I'm going to do next month, because oh well, I have to. What I'm going to do next month is I'm going to I'm still going to be streaming art, but I want to dedicate a week for animation, but I also want to dedicate a week for gaming, and I want to alternate between the two because if I'm gaming, then I'm going to be doing game dev work offline. But then if I'm streaming, if I'm doing art, then I'm going to be doing animation offline. You get it? That's how it's going to be starting next month. My problem is next week I'm not going to be home for 2 days and I'm not going to stream on Wednesday. So there will be a stream on Thursday, but I don't know if there will be a stream on Friday. So the week after that week, I'm going to stream art. I'm going to do some animation work that whole week. I'm going to start it next week, I think, but then I'll do some animation stuff the week after. The reason for me not being home is because I have to go to a funeral. So, and they decided that it was on Tuesday. So I'll be gone Monday night. And then Tuesday morning I'll be gone. But then I'll come home at night. What the hell? Oh wait, this is Spotify. uh so yeah, that's how it's gonna be. But Wednesday, I was like, if I stream on Wednesday, I'm gonna be too tired to stream. The reason why I'm not streaming on Thursday this week is because tomorrow my brother's graduating, and then on Friday I'm going to I say brother, little brother. I'm the oldest. Remember that. I am the oldest in my family. What else? Friday, I'm gonna go bowling at night, so I got to figure out what time we're gonna go bowling so that I can stream at a good time for y'all because I still want to stream. But that's the other thing. I think I have just. I had a dream. Sorry. I actually had a dream about this last night. I think I am getting tired of streaming, if that makes sense. For streaming 3 days, because I've been pretty consistent if you think about it for like the last few months, and if we're being honest, for a college student, that's actually pretty good. But to be honest, I've never been that as consistent as I have been lately. Um, Usually I just stream whenever I want. So what I've done, what I want to do now is because I've been so consistent, I want to get rid of the stream schedule. Like I know it helps you guys figure out when I'm gonna stream, but I want to get rid of the stream schedule because I want to go back to streaming whenever I want. Obviously, Sunday is off the table. Saturday's off the table. I don't stream on the weekends, but I used to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or I would alternate Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or whatever. I used to stream 4 to 5 times a week. I want to go back to just streaming whenever I feel like. So if I want to stream that day, I'll be like, yes, there will be a stream today. I'll be like, yes, there's you just got to check general chat because I can't ping all the time, and I'm kind of getting sick of pinging all the time just to say yes, there will be a stream today. Uh, Otherwise, if you don't get any pings, then then there will be no stream today. But I want to go back, though. I still want to stream at the times I stream now because I feel like the stream schedule is so limiting, and then it's like, I don't know. Yes, I want to do what feels best. So there's days where I don't feel like streaming, and then there's days where I do stream. But some on those days too, I also don't feel like streaming, and I think it's just because I've been too consistent and I've been burning myself out with streaming. That's why when I'm streaming, sometimes I get quiet because I don't know what to talk about with you guys after some time because I know a lot of you are doing things. So like I don't want to keep talking if I'm not being talked to. Also, because I think I'm crazy when I do that, even though you technically have to stay uh, to be interactive with newcomers and whatnot. But if nobody's saying anything, then I guess it's safe to say that I am allowed to be quiet too, because I don't like to talk that much, to be honest. Which is a true fact. I like, as much as I talk now, I like to stay quiet. That's why I was a quiet streamer back then. Yeah. At least from 2017 to 2020. um but yeah, that's how it's gonna be. But I started in the Discord. I don't know if this is gonna be official yet. I might start with one stream a week, and the day I'm thinking is Wednesday. But I'm also thinking of doing. But if I do that, then it's like, okay, after 2 weeks of streaming for one day, if I'm ready to get back into it, then I'll do 2 days, and then after that, I'll 3 days, and then 4 or whatever. Because I feel like, because I stream a lot, and then it's like, okay, I stream from 12 to 4 p.m. usually, right? Well, in those next 2 hours, I'm taking a break, and then I'm like, okay, time to eat dinner, because that's when I eat dinner usually. That's when I go cook or whatever. After I eat dinner, I try to do my own thing for a little bit, but then I get dragged into VC, and I don't want to like. And I love talking to my friends too, so I'm like, I want that, but I want to be able to spend time with friends that I don't usually hang out with, usually during the day, because want to. I don't want to get dragged into multiple VCs at night. Get me off of this. I thought this song had variation, and I kept listening to it, and I was like, oh, there's nothing. Let's listen to In the End, a classic. But yeah, that's how it's gonna be. I haven't decided how I'm gonna make it work, because usually Monday and Tuesdays were for me to like make schedules, but I'm like slowly every time I make a schedule, like I've been consistent with it because it's been helpful, but then I don't work with it because I'm like, why do I need a schedule? Why? Sometimes it's like, why do I need it? But I've been working on some art offline. The next art piece that I want to finish, I haven't finished sketching it. Finished the cleanup art for it yet. Once I finish that this week, after I finish creating a character design sheet for one of my other characters, then we'll then what? Then I'll go to that. But then I'm going to storyboard. If it's not next, actually no. Yes, if it's not next week that I start storyboarding, shoot, no, I want to storyboard next week, but I have to do it on. Well, I have to do it. I'll have to do it Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. I don't want to. I don't want to animate. If you want to guys see me animate live, I don't know how that's gonna work because I hate animating live. Because I like this. I like the surprises. But it's been years since I've done animations. I already have one animation planned out, and I know that's gonna be my first one because I've been thinking about doing it since last year. So I'm like, all right, let me do it. Because these are songs I do not get sick of, no matter how many times I listen to it. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Um, there might be a time where I don't stream because I promised something for June. So it's gonna be close to the middle or end of June when it releases. And I might release a song or two with it. I won't be singing. Which I got a ping about that. If you don't have SoundCloud, then unfortunately for you, you might need to make an account because I'm gonna post these songs on SoundCloud first. Once I get them copyrighted, of course. Well, I don't want to copyright them yet, but once I have them on SoundCloud, then I'll uh And if people like it, then I will upload to YouTube. But no Spotify, because I don't like Spotify. Spotify, they don't even pay their artists correctly, unfortunately. I have to go to Spotify sometimes because some of the songs that I like are only on Spotify or Apple Music. What is this thing? Why do I have this stupid cheer thing at the top of my Twitch chat? Oh. Did I? Oh, I didn't calibrate my face. That's why I look weird. There we go. But yeah, so, but yeah, animation takes a lot out of me. Like I have to force myself, and I'm going to be forcing myself. I'm also going to get back into like 3D character designing and whatnot. So you guys are gonna help me 3D model at some point during the game, during one of the art streams. Because I have a character I want to do low poly modeling for, but I'm gonna do the modeling off stream. We just finished listening to you. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So next month is gonna be different, but I'm gonna have a new model. If I don't finish it next month, then no, I will finish it. It'll be done by the beginning of July. But I would also like to say, what was I gonna say? I'm not gonna be, if I stream with that model, there will be no demon for a little bit. Because my next model is not a demon. It's not a demon. It's different. I mean, it's me still, but from a different universe. Oh, if that makes sense. I've been talking for 30 minutes. That's a lot of talking. I just wanted to give y'all guys a rundown of like how content's gonna be. Like I've been itching to make videos because what I do usually is I record a lot of stuff offline that doesn't get seen. Nobody ever sees it besides me and a few of my friends. I like to record a lot of my gameplay moments with friends. So the only thing is I don't edit it. I mean, I do edit it. I clip it down and make it like a minute or two, but I don't show anybody it. I've been a gaming YouTuber before. It's just very hard to. I can't record myself reacting to stuff because I feel like that's why I feel like if I stream it then clip it down, it'll be more authentic because that's my live reaction, not a reaction like oh. Because I feel like most people who record it offline are fake when they do it. uh, I don't know how many people feel like that, but it's like I know that there's a few YouTubers who have played the game before, so then they're faking their reactions, and that's why I feel uninterested. And I don't even like watching gameplay content. I hate watching gameplay content, but I like making speed paint videos. I want to get back into doing animations. The alternative is I turn my main channel into like videos, like animations and art videos, and then I start streaming on my alt. But I don't know how many people are gonna come for that. Anyways, let's swap to art because we're gonna do some doodling today. Let me. I had to close something because I don't think Twitch is gonna like. Twitch and YouTube is not going to like if I draw if I do the art that I wanted to do because I'm doing a naked face drawing first. There's like no extra body parts besides like the limbs, the arms, legs, head, and neck. That's it. And the torso. I have it separated. But I don't think Twitch is gonna like it if I just color the skin and render and then I do the clothes over it. That's usually how I do my work. And then I put the clothes on top of it, especially when it's character design. Thank you, Wisebot. All right. Also, YouTube, I can't see your chat. I am monitoring both chats. I'm dual streaming. The chat that's active the most is the one that I mainly interacted with, but Twitch is my main channel. And if you want to go follow me on Twitch, It's what's my username on Twitch? J for YX27. Or you can say this is my Twitch channel. And if you're watching on here or you're just lurking, I know a lot of you don't even read the rules. You have to be 16 plus to watch me. I'm saying this too because I posted on Tumblr where there's a lot of minors and I don't like to interact with minors. Except for those who are older than 16, because those are the people that are like more manageable. Anyone below that age, I just can't. I don't like dealing with y'all. Which sounds rude, but unfortunately it's the truth. Miru, calm down. You're the oldest one here. And me and you agreed we don't like talking to minors. That's why the Discord is 18 plus. And it wasn't just me, you who agreed. I spoke to other people who don't even like minors. So I'm like 18 plus. 18 plus. And I did that as soon like I did that last year when I was like 19. I was like, all right, 18 plus, because I don't want to talk to minors. I hated, let me tell you, back then, I hated talking to people younger than me because they don't listen. Oh, oops. Okay, you're lurking. All right, that's fine with me. We're gonna be doodling and sketching. Reading comprehension is dead. I know. That's why I think people are dumb. That's why I'm like, people on the internet are stupid because most of them don't even have reading comprehension. And then those of us that do, we're like, it's so easy to understand. An example, especially when it comes to gaming, somebody was making like makeup on Tomodachi Life. You know what Tomodachi Life says on the back of their game case? And when I say Tomodachi Life, living the dream, they said, don't hit exit or you will lose all your stuff. On the back of the case, it literally says basic reading comprehension is required to enjoy the game. Of course you're gonna lose all your stuff if you leave the makeup tool in Tomodachi Live. What did you expect? Or like the custom item tool. Well, they save it if you exit, if you want to go back to it later. But it's like, oh, exit, you lose all my progress? Okay, nope. This person lost all their progress, and started asking, and went on Reddit. It was like, oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I went on Reddit and started ranting like, I lost everything because because I hit exit. People beware. And I'm like, okay, yeah, there's nothing you could do after that. And then they even asked Google, and they relied on Google AI. And I'm like, where's your reading comprehension? And I was laughing at them. I was laughing at all the comments. Because they had to they took a photo of the game case and pointed it out. It literally says basic reading comprehension is necessary to enjoy the game. I was laughing. I was like, oh, you're one of those dumb ones. Let me grab my drawing tablet real quick. If you hear that, that's my stand. I have to adjust this, and I have to move my. I found out that my stand is sitting on my watch's charger, so I have to like take it off when stream ends because I'm too lazy to take it off right now. There we go. But yeah, Let me make sure this pen isn't acting up. I have a new doodle pen that acts like a marker, and I'm so glad. There we go. There we go. But yeah. Also, I found out there's like, I don't know how many people, but yeah, I just can't, when it comes to minors, I can't deal with them unless they're older than 16 because they get angry. They like get angry and frustrated that people are kicking them out of like certain areas. I'm like, calm down. You're not of age. You can wait. You don't need to be here. Like, if you're gonna turn 16 soon, like, let's say you're turning 16 in a few days, then okay, you can stay because you're gonna be 16 anyways. Actually, let me not say that. I say come back when you're 16. But if it was like, oh, I'm 14, oh, come back in 2 years. I don't, I don't care. Come back when you're 16. Just come back whenever you're 16. You'll be fine. It's not like I'm turning stream, making stream 18 plus anytime soon. It's just that I don't want to deal with kids. Anyways, you see this guy right here? I spoke to Yuppie, and he's gonna. This is important for Miru too. He's gonna be part of Enigma. He's gonna be the fourth main protagonist. Except his hair is all wrong. Why am I talking like I'm a teacher? It's wrong. So this is gonna be the this is gonna be the beta. Why is that up there? The beta version of this guy. This is gonna be the beta version of Ricky Yob. The guy Ricky, because the way his hair is technically supposed to be. Let me see if I have it. That's something else. Where is it? Oh, I guess I got rid of it. No, it's right here. That's not it. Why is it? His hair is supposed to be downward. I kind of sketched over him, but it's supposed to be downward. Because if I leave it up like this one, he's gonna be he looks too similar to Ethan, who is Keith's best friend, the protagonist for Enigma's best friend. So I'm like, let me not do that. I tried to add some variation, but it's like not every guy can have upward hairstyles. Though his hairstyle is kind of fitting since he's in a biker gang. But I spoke to Yuppie. I was like, he's supposed to be blonde too. So we're gonna make him blonde. I'll doodle him soon. We're gonna make him blonde. But we're gonna say he dyes his hair because he's a delinquent. Like the classic Japanese trope that they use, especially when in Dragon Ball, like, oh, Super Saiyan hair, yellow hair equals delinquent. It's gonna be like that. Or I feel like a delinquent child that avoids school or whatnot. It's gonna be like that. But he's 28. He's 28. Anyways, I doodled this. This is like a quick doodle. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna turn this into a poster. I kind of changed up my layout, by the way, so everything is. I have my tools on the right hand because I'm like sick of reaching over my screen as I draw. Why do that when I could have it right here? But this idea, I forgot where it came from. I don't remember what the inspiration was. This is like me doodling with no references and on a whim. I could probably fix it up though. but it's like being chained or almost. But I have a different. It's gonna be rigged too if I do finish it. I'm just lazy when it comes to rigging because I'm like, what do I do? I kind of want to experiment with a different hairstyle for Kyron, but I'm like his main hairstyle is kind of hard considering his hair is like straight, but I can also mess with wavy or curly. Because my character, I get to choose what type of hair he has in any style. Also, for the people who are watching on Twitch or on YouTube, because YouTube can't hear the music, but for the people who want to know the song, is right above me. Twitch can hear the music, YouTube can't. But yeah, so we're gonna doodle some characters, but these are gonna be personal characters. And I had an idea. There's a character that I'm pretty sure only Miru knows because I don't show him off. And I'm using a different layer, but I'm also gonna doodle V and Derek again, and a few characters like Mia, Cassidy, Cassidy Veda, and I went doodle myself, of course. Well, doodle Miru too. But the guy with the paper bag over his head. Did that message get deleted? No. Did it? No, it did. But yeah, the bad guy. I don't have a reference of him. So I got to actually I do have a reference of him. I have to check my screenshot folder so I can because it was when was it? It was earlier this month. Or was it last month? Oh no. Where is it? I might have to draw him from memory. Because I don't have I have the physical I have the physical art piece somewhere. It was a final project, but it's in one of my old sketchbooks that I don't. It's somewhere. I don't know where that old sketchbook is. Give me a minute. I know exactly where it is. I have a server where only me and my friends who know like my actual they're like people I refrain from like bringing on stream and whatnot, especially because we're busy. Um, but we've been doodling. We've been doing art stuff, but I forgot when I last did it. Oh, here it is. April, whatever. Keyboard spam. All right, this is old art. Hold up. Y'all can look at this while I go, and then while I hit BRB. But these are like old doodles that I've done, so enjoy that. I'll be right back. Miru has a close eye on you, so you better behave. I'm back. It's windy today. At least it's not raining anymore. I went downstairs to go say hi because my godmother is here. And my godmother's my mom's best friend since childhood. And we haven't seen each other in 2 years. So I went downstairs to go say hi. But then my mom bought light bulbs and she needed to test them out. And she bought the wrong ones. Or she bought the wrong ones because we have, like, in our living room, you could dim the lights. Anyways, this is the guy that we're gonna draw. Miru, I don't know if you remember him. This was like years ago. I think the last time I actually... No. Miru remembers the trading cards that I made. Remember when I made... He was one of the trading card sets. Well, I guess if you want to call him Bagman, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, we don't have a name. See, when we see each other, I'm gonna create a new set of trading cards one day, just for you. Just for you. And then when we meet, I give it to you. And they'll be in protective casing. But I drew this guy. When did I draw him? I drew this guy for a project in when it was 2023. No, it wasn't. It was 2020. Yeah, it was 2023. And then I drew him again for another class in 2023. For fall semester 2023. So yeah, he's like an embodiment of... he has a fear of public speaking, but I've never drawn... I want to doodle him, right? I've never drawn what he looks like without the mask, but we need a name for him. So if you got name ideas, that isn't Bagman. The kids are gonna call him Bagman. I might make I low-key have an idea to make like a game for him, but I'm like, how do you make a game based off public speaking? Fears of public speaking, because I see him as like an average office worker, and he just does not. He's like, he's like too terrified of public speak, and his boss is like, okay, you're speaking. You go speak to the public right now. And he freaks out. So, and then but he also has, like, when he freaks out, he starts hallucinating eyes staring at him. Hey, now I'm not that too advanced. You better find me somebody who can do that, because I don't know how to do that. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Nowhere. I too just got back, and I got chips. I'm snacking on Panera Bread's kettle cooked potato chips. It's so loud and crunchy. I had these yesterday because I got a half sandwich yesterday, but I only got that so it could go with my bulgogi fries, which had like eggs, bulgogi beef fries, some cheese sauce, teriyaki sauce, whatever. And that was good. Now I want to order more, but no. Bob? How do we feel about Bob? Let's think of B names, since we want to call him Bagman. Mew says Bagman and nowhere says Bob. Bagface Bob. That sounds like Sideshow Bob. that's what it reminds me of. This is a big cluster. I don't want that. Backface Bob, Sideshow Bob. Wait, let's write it down here. I'll make a folder. We'll call this one names. And these are, I'm typing in caps. Caps, I mean, not cats. Oh yeah, I added that redeemable last stream. Nobody used it. Doodle you. Okay. Hold up. Oops, not draw me. Let me write the names that we have right now, then I'll doodle you. Names. It's going to be it's gonna be a bad doodle, but that's okay because we're not spending all our time doodling. Whoever redeems that. I'm pretty sure, is there a cooldown on that? Can you let me know? What did we say? Bagface Bob? Bob. Bagman. All right, we're gonna doodle nowhere. So how this works is out of stock. Oh wait, that's the wrong redeem. Oops. Why is it out of stock? Oh, it says 10-minute cooldown. There's a cooldown. Okay. Bennett or Butch? I don't. You know what was funny? I don't like the name Butch. I don't. Whoever names their child that, crazy. All right, let me explain this. So, for those of you on YouTube, there's a redeems section on Twitch, and I added a new redeem called Doodle Me, which is 1,000 points. So it's a good way to get me to doodle you and only you. But you must describe to me how you want me to doodle you, and you must describe to me the hairstyle, because I don't know how you look. I don't know how to imagine you. Because if I imagine you as chat, you know how I see you as chat. If I see you as chat, I'm thinking of you as like these little creatures, the gem creatures right now. I just see this, but make it unique. That's all I see. But you must tell me how you want me to draw you. And it can't be NSFW. Are you even allowed to? You could draw. It could be a quick doodle where I could be like this. This is gonna be crappy. You know what this it reminds me of, Scott, but it could be like this or this. So please elaborate. And this is only for nowhere. And while nowhere tells me how to doodle him. Your PFP. What's your PFP again? I can do that. I didn't even realize you had a PFP because I can't see it. There we go. I have it. It's so small. So yeah, on my Twitch chat, I don't see PFPs because I don't click on names. I didn't know. So yeah, I can doodle your PFPs. I can doodle. Miru, you're not getting your Yippee guy. You're not getting a Yippee guy because you didn't do a redeem. You must wait 10 minutes. Can I click on this? Oh, hold up. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Nowhere's name in Twitch, and I'm gonna open it on Google because I can barely see. Who the hell is that? You could send it. You don't have to. Actually, you know what? Twitch isn't giving me your username, so if you can send it, that'll be perfect. Because I know you have my DMs. I told you wait 10 minutes. Why are you so impatient? I said you gotta wait 10 minutes. Alright. We have the PFP nowhere. Y'all are lucky I'm good at drawing based off what I see. It's not going to be accurate, but that's okay. Kind of reminds me of how I used to draw those foxes for my classes game. And I can color it too if I need to. For yours, I'll color it. I'm not even in the mood for get scared. So this is gonna have to go. I don't see. I suck at drawing tails. Unless I like sketch it like this. Thank you so much. You are welcome. This is what happens. I thought about this because I'm like, I'm always doodling what I want, but what if I want you guys to have something? This is your only way of getting free art out of me because I'm gonna open comps next month. So if you want like to pay me for actual rendered art, that'll be the time. I'm going to say the one thing about my comms, I said no furry art, but I'm like, I'm open to doing it now because I've been drawing animals for a while. I've never drawn like a humanoid animal, and I want to try. What is this song? No. My drawing tablet just disconnected. Hold up. There we go. All right. Now let me save image and copy. And then I'm going to, well, I'm not going to import it into my references. That's too much. That's the thumbnail for today. No, give me that. Thank you. Soft sketch. Where is it? It's right there. That's not the brush. Is this it? And I'm not going to be clean with the coloring too. Unless it like makes me mad. For detail, I'm going to color everything because this is what I consider base color, and then the alternative colors for this guy are going to be drawn. I forgot I have to get rid of the line art here. That's exactly you, by the way. I can see it. Oh, wrong layer. You as a cat. I don't know what I would look like as a cat. I think I'd be a black cat. I forgot I could just block this off. And then go, all right. The only thing I don't like is that leaves a line right here. I'm trying to mimic the shape, but it's so hard. But I'm like, this is a doodle, so this is okay. And we have these colors to do next. All right. I'm not missing. Let me double check to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not. Quickly, take your screenshot. I'll also post it in the server. Make sure to take your screenshot though. That way you have it for life. Thank you. You're welcome. That was a lot of fun. Who's next? You can redeem yours now, Miru. I'm gonna merge these. I'm gonna merge select layers. Just redeem it and figure it out, please. Sorry, I didn't realize music was so loud. I forgot I turned it up. You, because if somebody comes in here and redeems it before you, you're gonna have to wait another 10 minutes. Hmm. You know what? Let me go write down the names that Mirror added while they figure out what they want. Did I write? So Bennett or Butch, Beckham or Beckett or Bryson. Okay. Beckham. Beckett. By the way, I'm gonna crop the doodles that we do, like Doodle Me, and I'll post them all. Beckett, Bryson. See, I got okay, so I got Bryson and Beckett, right? Bennett. Bennett is like a last name, technically. Or it could be a first name. But we could pair some of these names. We could make Bennett a last name and pair it with some of these names. We can't do Beckham and Beckham Bennett because that makes no sense. And Beckett Benham. Beckett Bennett. That's too much. You could do Butch Bennett, Bob Bennett. But I don't we already discussed I don't like Butch, so that's an X. I kinda like the name Bryson Bennett for the guy. And we could have it uh where we can have it where Bob, people call him Bob just to mock him or whatever. All right, here's the next one. Okay, fine. I'll have a little yippy guy or a chibi me. You decide. It'll be my new Bennett O. Bryson. No, I don't like it. For some reason, Bryson as the last name just doesn't fit with me. Maybe because I've never met somebody with the last name as Bryson. That's like uncommon here. Because I said Bob could be like what people call him as like a mock, like in a mocking way. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying though. I see what you're saying. B.O.B. Bennett O. Bryson. Bob. It's his initials. But if I do Bryson O. Bennett, then it's still Bob either way. Yeah, if I do Bryson, okay, it's still Bob either way. Okay, okay. I see what you're going for. But we're gonna do Bryson O. Bennett, not Bennett O. Bryson. We got a name. Write it down. Let me write it down. I have a private server for all these things. I don't have an art channel in my private server. That's the thing. Bryce. Bob. People are gonna call him Bob. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, your initials are short for Bob, so we just thought we'd call you Bob or Bennett." Only the people who respect him will call him Bennett or call him by his first name. It's so hot in my room. We shoot for 118. You know what, Bob? It kind of reminds me of how Rob, you know, Nintendo Rob. Kind of reminds me of that if you type it like B.O.B. I forgot what Rob's initials stand for though. Who remembers? Because he's like old. I used to like Rob, but in Smash Bros. Okay, fine. I'll have a little yippee guy or chibi me. You decide. It'll be your new PFP. I've never drawn a yippee guy, so you have to elaborate. We're gonna need to elaborate on a yippee guy. Chibi you, I can do. I can do chibi you. In fact, I did it the other day. Why you want so many U's? I did it the other day. It's like, look, look at these doodles I did. Okay, which one do you want me to recreate? How about this? You could pick which one. Should I recreate this one right here? Because I can. Let's do that actually. Because I don't know how I drew in that style. Right, but with the left style or the left with the right style. Make it fun. The issue is I don't know how to do the style, so we'll see. Because if I do right with, let's see. Let me see. I listen. This style I've only done one time. I was like on a whim. So we're gonna try again, I guess. It's gonna look. It already looks different, but that's okay. It's not meant to be good. I don't like that. If I don't like this, then I'll redo it. It's a it's a doodle so far. Thank you. Oh my gosh, hair too much. I like how I said these doodles weren't gonna look good, and I did nowhere so well, and then now I'm over here sketching a human. Hold up, I don't. This face right here, got it. I mean, the eye right there had to go. temporarily until I could fix it. Why am I okay? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. It's, oh, you know I can't recreate. It's because I'm using the wrong pen. Hold up. Which pen did I use? That's not it. It was this pen with the sketch because I did like a whole sketchy. That's why. Do we like the sketchiness of it? I kind of like how it turned out sketchy when I first did this style. We do. When did you get bits? Do you just have them on you? I wish I could do something with them. You just got them. My only I'm like always appreciated, but I always like to tell people please don't waste your bits on me because I find bits useless. But if that's what you want to do, you may. I appreciate all the support. You can also subscribe to me because I have emotes locked behind subscriptions, don't I? If you have Twitch Prime, you could use a Prime sub. It's called a bit because it's a bit of support, true. And looking for the clue. All right, let's see. I can't do it with this eye, but I could do it with. And then actually, like that. So how you gotta go now to fight the job market? Do you see? And have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with the job market. And you take care. Hi, Amzom MC, Amzom C, Amzo MC. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome on in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm so focused that I forgot. I have to look at. I forgot I had to look at YouTube chat because my chat's broken. Just a reminder that YouTube has no music. Well, I wouldn't have to. A streamer bot was working on OBS, but it was like there's an issue, too many reloads, and I tried to log in on the website, it just didn't work. So I gotta fix it. It feels so empty now that you're here with no music. See, but it's to you usually it's usually never a problem. But you're on your phone now. What type of phone do you have? I'm just asking because I found out something, but I think it's a Samsung only thing. Samsung. So if you go into the what's it called? This is what I found out because there's a app. You got to go to the Galaxy Store to get it though. Let me see. Let me help Mira with this. So on the Samsung store, you have to get this thing. Is it on here? No. What the hell? Okay. Hold on. Let me look it up again. Okay. So there's an app called Good Lock Labs. You install it, then you open it, and you look for something called Sound Assistant, and you are able to manipulate. You have to add to apps like YouTube. Like if you're adding your own, if you want your own music to play in the background, like YouTube Music, Spotify, or whatever app you use, you have to add both of them so that they play as separate things. If that makes sense, and you can control both audios. But you open that Get Sound Assistance. There's a thing called individual app volumes where you could change each sound individually. I think that's it. That's it. But I found that out like a couple days ago, and I've been using it ever since while I am laying in bed writing. It has been a lifesaver because I like there's like music I want to listen to while I'm laying in bed, but it's like okay, there's other stuff that I would pretty like. I still want to watch my videos while I'm laying in bed because or have something on YouTube. Your Good Luck Labs, and I can't write it down right now because I'm doodling you. But Good Luck Labs and Sound Assistant. If you look it up too, it'll show. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing. Oops. I kind of don't like the eyes being colored in. But I feel like it's just fitting for this. And I'm sorry to everybody who's coming in. I'm finishing this redeem. Hold on. Someone wanted to come to my door and say hi, but I told them not to come in because I'm streaming. It works. I told you. I told you it works. The only thing it doesn't work for some reason, Samsung Music didn't work for me last night when I set it up. So I have to test it again because I have a bunch of songs on there. Muppets. I kind of don't like the mouth. That's what I'm like conflicted about. I don't like it. Oh, I hate this song. It has to be Death Chamber. I don't like this song. Skip. I'm trying to make the mouth fit the style because in the original style I used like a tiny mouth. I'm still conflicted about the eyes. Hold up. I want to see something. Okay, never mind. The eyes just look creepy when they're not filled in, unless it's like this. And then all that's left to do is to color it. Soft sketch. And the color scheme I use from like the old uh emote I made for Miru. Because all my mod, well, not all of them, only one mod has emotes. I mean, only two mods have emotes. I forgot to put out on Instagram that I was live. I did it for Blue Sky and Tumblr. Okay. Higurashi's first intro is playing now. Or first opening is playing. I've been trying to memorize the lyrics. I've been bad at it. This is the part that tripped me up. Sometime, hold up. Because I separated it into 4 stars, but technically there's only 3 drawn on the actual thing. It's because I split up the hair for some reason. Which I still never finished Higurashi. I got to Kai and I just stopped watching. I was like, oh, okay. I think I know why it's throwing me off. This. Oops. I just needed it to be closer a little bit. I'll also draw the little diamonds that I've had. Soft sketch. Take your screenshot. Hold up. Wait, not yet. Oh my gosh, can you go where I need you to? Thank. Let me. Sorry, take your screenshot again because the hand is in the way. There we go. I forgot to remove my mascots off my shoulder. That's your doodle. We have 2 doodles done now. Let me know when you got your screenshot. Like I said before, I will be taking these and turning them into PNGs. You will be telling Insta about me. You tell Insta about me all the time. Oh, sorry. I forgot the crucial detail of the neck shadow. There we go. Neck shadow's there to add more detail. Yeah, let me save. Miru got like 4 drawings of themselves now. I doodled 2 just for fun the other night. Here comes Miru. Oh, I want this, and I want another one. I want it to be my profile picture. I'm always happy to draw Miru, but like, Miru's like my greedy customer. Never enough. It's never enough, which is a good thing. I love greedy customers. Though I'm not being paid to do this. This is just for fun. Let me get a playlist here. Give me a minute. Because we're just going down my liked list for music. I'm probably gonna open them next month. I don't know when yet. I have it set sometime next month to open them, but it's gonna be like, I don't know if I'll have sketchy doodles or whatnot, but I might. Those sketchy doodles will only be like $10, or not 10, but like 5. I'm not gonna, because if I do 10 to 15, I feel like 15 is enough to like render it. Sketches should be like 5, 10, 15. 15 for full body, $10 for half body, 5 for like icon. But then at that point, for those sketches, you have to pay me up front, full price up front. 15 could be flat color. I'm not doing no. I'm not gonna give somebody some flat color drawing, to be honest, unless they specifically ask for it. Because I like rendering my own art. Haven't decided. Oh yeah, let me tell Instagram that I'm live. Cause I was waiting on Miru to tell me what they wanted while I figure out names. I need a YouTube link. I have to go grab it. So now we have 2 doodles. You're gonna change it right now. Okay. I'll send a higher quality version later. Why am I going to this? Whose server is this? Oh, that's a bot. Is this going to give me... Who has my Twitch channel link? Did I post it in here? I need to post it. I'm gonna redirect to Twitch instead of YouTube. Oops. I know where it is. There we go. You love it. Oh wait, I already read that. Anyways, these are the 2 doodles we've done for Redeem so far. Oh, but I doodled Miru so small. Hold up. The pen doesn't lose its quality when I resize it. So we have 2 doodles so far. I doodled Nowhere as a cat. And I've doodled Miru. Now we can merge Miru. And these are the doodle folders. And now I could go back to my guy that has no name. Yeah, I said this is doodling and sketching. I was gonna doodle whatever I want. When it comes to doodling, I have to think about what I want to doodle. I can't doodle randomly on stream. So we're gonna name him Bryson O. Bennett. I see my private server. Let me right here. Final name. Bryson O. Bennett. And the person who named him is Miru. I started writing Miru's name like Mira though, because I don't know why. I stopped writing Miru and wrote Mira. That's all I do now. But verbally I'll always say Miru. So Bryson O. Bennett, but people call him Bob in a negative way. Some people call it like the name though. He kind of got used to it. He has a fear of public speaking. I should doodle Jalissa and Revlisa. Just you wait. There's an animation that'll be for Jalissa that I'm planning. So if I doodled Bob now, how would I doodle him? It'd be like this. Think of like a broken paper bag right here. Not a broken paper bag, but you know what I mean. This is me drawing without guidelines because I'm lazy and don't want to draw guidelines. Oh, never mind. I don't like it. I like that. The bag is too thin too. But this is the paper bag that he wears on his head because he's afraid of public speaking. I feel like it helps if I were to like have like the whole face sketched out. But the paper bag, he has a area that he cut out so that he can see. But this is just like one of the doodles. Hold on. Hello. Sorry. Had to answer a phone call. My brother was calling me. I don't care about that. For people who know me longer, always know you as Miru or Miru. Yeah. I started writing Mira because your name on YouTube is Mira, and then on Instagram, so I ping you. It's like, okay, here, and I want the names to match up whenever I draw you or write your name down. All right, so let's say I don't actually. Okay, never mind. I don't like that doodle. How should we go about this? I could draw him like this because I did give him a chin. His face is sort of thin, but I want his head to be long. I was gonna say elongated, but I need it to be longer. I keep looking at my keyboard as if it's changing and it's just a freaking string deck. Draw him holding a newspaper or book over his face. I'm low-key lazy. Y'all wanna help me design what he looks like underneath? Because if I have what he looks like underneath, then it might be easier when I could do it without his paper bag. Because I don't want to like have his paper bag over his head and he's hiding his face. Bangs. Okay. What style? I'll be here till we reach the 3-hour mark. So what style of bangs? Let me rotate. So we know he has a beard because I added 3 marks right here. I don't usually draw like this. I actually hate drawing with another window right here. Could be full or sideways just because he fidget with it when he's nervous. Okay. Pinterest. Our best friend. Actually, not my best friend. I hate Pinterest. We're going to use Cosmo instead. Cosmos ISO. Because that's a better alternative where I don't have to deal with AI. Sideways or full. Those are some white male, British male cuts. I don't like those. Get me out. It's the English men. These are ugly. They want me to give them the white boy cut. I like, no. I want them to be short. Too. I've never been a fan of full bangs, to be honest. So let's see. And they can't be okay. So hold up. No, the bangs can't be because hold up. We can't have the bangs covering the eyes because we want the people to be able to see his eyes, and that's it. That's, or at least that's what I want, not we. So the bangs, so his hair's gonna have to be short. Let me get a base of him. Like that. I'm sketching like as fast as I can. This is the fastest I've ever sketched. And this is, it's okay if this is messy because it's a concept, right? So, but I kind of get the idea of how I draw certain things now. And this is how I started finishing my sketches. I'll start with like a messy doodle and then I clean it up and keep going. That's why my art looks so much better. Let me make the head a little longer. I pulled out a brownie that I got from Panera and I kind of don't want it. And yes, this head's going to be long because I need a long head. All right. So we need short hair, right? Short bangs do not seem like an option. They're trying to give me the white military man. No. What if I made his hair curly? A little curly, but made it tiny. Like, think of this as his hairline, but like, actually, no. No, 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 no. How would I do this? I have never designed a character. Like, no. I don't know. The alternative is I make his hair go up. But I think that does not seem good. My drawing tablet just disconnected again. Um, let's look up short hair. Everybody do it with me. Find me a reference. Oh, I think I know how I want it. You know how? Hold up. Actually, can I paste this in here? I'm gonna do it in this one. But if we did like hair like this is one of the options. That's kind of how I imagine it, except I don't like the fade. Oh, no, I don't. I'm not a fan of the fade. But we could still make it look messy. And no, he will not look like this. All right, so the next question is big eyes or small eyes as a base. If I do droopy eyes, this is how I see droopy for some reason. Or like, I don't know. Like, this isn't droopy, but this is slanted. I think of droopy eyes, I think of like eyes that curve. I'm kind of drawing like this is a me, to be honest. Create me. The eyes aren't gonna actually, these are just basic eye shapes to get the thing down. Let me hide this guy because he's not supposed to be there. His eyes, I think at this one, his eyes, when they're wide, they go like this. At least when he's getting nervous. I messed it up. They curve like this, but then when he's nervous, the under eyelid curve and then his eyes go small and he goes like this. But you have to think about the eyebrows also curve with it. And he's like freaking out. You, you get the idea? If I do droopy eyes, it's because he's always nervous or whatever. But I could also go like this. I don't know. Eye shapes are hard. Should or I could stick with the original. Actually, the original eyes looked like this. They were like this. That's how they looked. And he had no eyebrows. He only had no eyebrows because I didn't draw them. All right, let me get this. Ugh. So if I draw his hair, let me think about it this way. This is just me trying to draw them quickly. I have one character who has hair like this. I don't know how to do it, actually. I don't know how to draw it. Why is my mic peaking? All right, there we go. I don't know how to draw hair like this, to be honest. I can always do it like when it's going up. And then it's like when I go down, it's like, okay, make the hair look more full. If I can kind of replicate what I see. It'd be something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me draw his nose because I kind of completely forgot about that. I don't know what his nose looks like, but that's okay. I'm gonna draw his lips like this. It kind of curves like that. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh. Droop, hold up. I know exactly. I have a character from Eterna who has hair like he does. I can do it. Hold up. This is the wrong folder. I need to go to my backups. Art. Did I move the... Oh, wait. This is art. Eterna. I drew him right here. But that's from the side. Okay. I have my character Matthew on the screen right now. You guys can't see him because he's on another Windows. And this is just me getting it done, like, over with quickly, or trying to, like, come up with something. So like this. Actually, it's not like this. Hold up. See, I don't do hair like this on a daily basis, so it's kind of hard. You kind of, oh my gosh, you don't really get the idea. Not from this. That's okay. We'll go back to the eyes. Let me. I don't know why it's so hard. So okay, so the eyes need to droop. Hold up. I gotta look up a reference. He looks so Asian. Asian coded. Or like those Asian manga characters. The lower eye goes down too. I'm trying to get the bit. I'm trying to get the base done first before I do the lower eye. I just have that there for the pupil. I don't like. Hold up. I don't like it for some reason. Hold up. Let me restart. Oh wait, wrong layer. No, this is the. I drew this area wrong. It needs to be. And I have a reference, but it's just like. I'm no, I can't do this. No droopy. It just looks horrible. I don't know why. I don't think it fits him. Unless I could get a good reference for it. Let me see if I could get a good reference first. And never say I can't. You just you're the cookie. No, it's like how do I get it to look good? That's the issue. I just feel like a more rounder eye shape works because he's like a soft character. So I don't want like droopy. I do eye shapes based on like a character's personality. That's how I do it. Because he's like softer and nervous. I feel like the droop is too much for that kind of character. So I feel like a rounder eye shape, like hold up. Let me I need like something more rounder like this. That's what I need. Like round right there. This is what I was trying to do. He looks like a baby. Oh my god. I'm crafting something dangerous, unfortunately. I don't want his pupils to be too small. Do you get my idea? Oh wait, there's nothing there. You guys get the idea? You better. He looks too baby. Hold up. I know what to do. Technically, you could use the liquify tool, but I don't like using liquify. I'm confused now. This is now you see my struggle. This is how designing characters feels for me sometimes. It's because I feel like these need to be moved in closer. And so does this. But I feel like I have to mess with the eyes a little bit, play around with it. Or make the highlight, like the light, make them thicker to make it look good. All right, what else am I missing? Because I got the beard. His jaw shouldn't be rectangular, although it rounds out at the bottom. But he's like your average office worker too, so it's whatever. As long as he looks normal. All right, how do we feel about him now? What the? Why is this in my playlist? What's next? No. I don't, the mouth is too high. Are you saying he looks in character? Yeah. Okay, good. The other alternative, I feel like would be too much. Would be way too much. Because it makes him look extremely sad. My, I think I just developed a new marker style. Because what is this art style? This is not how I draw. They say I'm a terrorist. I mean, I guess it's good for like, I don't know. That's why my friends are like, "Oh, you have such a diverse style." You're like, because I just developed new art styles without thinking. But I could. I'm also influenced by like a lot of past stuff. I kind of looked when he looked a little Asian coded. To be honest, I kind of like that. Because we need more diversity. I'm trying to get a good nose shape for him. Mind you, I never do nose shapes, so the fact that I can do it now. I mean, I've always been able to do the nose shape, but I choose not to in my art. I also like this nose. With another guy who's just like you. Hold up. I want to mess with his eyes a little. Duplicate. All right. Never mind, not that. Let me mess with this one. Like this eye shape right here. Okay, I can do this right here. I like that. This is what I had in my vision. This is what I had in my vision, and then his eyes wide. So that way, when his eyes open, like he's very expressive. Like this is a normal eye shape, but I also want. How do I do it? Doesn't that give more to it? What is this art style? Why do I draw like this? What happened? Where's my anime art style? Well, not my anime, but where's my normal art style? Actually, I don't want that. You know the tired marks where he's stressed out? I don't want that's kind of what I want. How did I do them again? I haven't done them in a while. I can only do it when I'm shading. How's his face look now? Of course, the face shape is a little too wide for my liking, but that's okay because we can always fix that. I feel like the neck shape is good. My model, I don't know why I did that. I like this. This is fun. We should do streams where we design our design a custom character. But you guys guide me. This guy I've never drawn without like just paperback. So this would be his first design. How would you guys feel if I did that? Like do streams where y'all help me design. We could do it next week, but I have a funeral to go to, so you have to wait till Thursday. Next Thursday, unfortunately. By the way, the person who died, my great granddad, who I was told that he said he was ready to go. He was 84. And I get it. You've lived all your life. You lived out your whole life like how you wanted to. Miro, I'm sorry. The only thing on my mind is how did I get to, how did I get to this style? You wanna know how old we should make him? We should make him in his 20s. Think he's a new office worker and he's stressed out because he's experiencing the life of a young adult still. Make him. How old should we make him though? If he's in his 27? No, not young adult, but how old should we make him? That hit too. See, everybody in their 20s is stressed out. People in their teens are stressed out. Wait till you hit. People who are teenagers are stressed out. Wait till they hit their 20s. You're constantly stressing. There's nothing you can do. What age? If he's in his 20s, what age should we make him? 25. He's going through quarter life crisis. All right. We'll design his full body at some point. I might do it live actually. If I could take a break. I don't know. Cause I don't know. Cause I usually stream for 3 hours. Last time I streamed for 7 hours. Not 7 hours, 6 hours. That's why I stopped streaming for like a bit because I was just burnt out. Alright, now the hair is our only is the only thing we have to really figure out. I can imagine your FNAF worker OC sighing a lot. He doesn't sigh a lot. He's just like really quiet. I think he's very judgmental like I am. Like I'm just silently judging somebody. Let's see, let's see. Well, I guess I could pull it up real fast. Cause like this is his older brother. Okay, this is the FNAF OC that we're talking about. This is his older brother. Bob is like a separate universe. He's always been a separate universe thing. But if my OCs ever met, Derek would be like the only sane. Derek and Kyron would be the only sane person. Really. Like this man, he's a 30. He's in his 30. This man's in his 30s. Why are you saying Tomodachi Life? Oh, the same person from Tomodachi Life? No, this is different. Different person from Tomodachi Life. I just stole his name. I stole the guy's name in Tomodachi Life. And also that person in Tomodachi Life, that's like from the Scott Pilgrim comics. And then I was like, ooh, I'm gonna take the name. And I did. And I made him half black. Because I was like, Hurricane Utah, if you really look at the statistics back then, there wasn't that many, like, much diversity. It was predominantly white. So it's like, their deadbeat father, their deadbeat father married a black woman. and leaves when she dies because he can't bear to be around his own kids. But then he ends up marrying another woman and leaves these two with his friend, and like who doesn't even want them, but ends up taking care of them anyways and grows attached to them. And it's like, okay. But yeah, Steven Stills and Tomodachi Life is Steven Stills. FNAF is different. FNAF OC is different. I just like the name Steven Stills, which I could see why Brian O'Malley picked that name. But also Steven Stills is like the name. I also like that name because Steven Stills was my favorite character. Steven Stills, Ramona Flowers, and Lucas Lee, and Ives Chow. Those are my 4 favorite characters from Scott Pilgrim. But yeah, this guy, he's like 30 years old and Derek is 25. 24 when he's hired to work for Fred Bears, but then he's like 27 in 1983. And he's on his day off when the Bite of 83 happens. So yeah, at first I was like, oh, this guy is like fully black. I wasn't thinking of like making his brother or anything, but he did canonically live with his brother who's never seen. And I was like, I kind of want to change it because I had an idea for a father character. And I decided to make him a white man. So I was like, okay, let's make these characters mixed. And they technically do look mixed. Technically, they do. I feel like this guy looks more Spanish than mixed. In my opinion, at least. Also, he has like one tooth that's missing because Derek punched him in the face when they were younger, and he already has it. He had his adult teeth already. But that's his brother. That's Derek. That's Derek's older brother, Steven. He also has 3 kids, so no, you cannot have him. Nobody can have him unless you want to imagine yourself being the one married. He's married to somebody named Cameron, but they call her Cammy. They call her Cammy because that's like the nickname she's always gone by. My fear is that like, because I post my FNAFs up to Tumblr, right? My fear is that some person is gonna see him and want to be all over him. I'm like, I don't like that. I hate when people are all over my characters, like fully obsessed and in love. Like, no, 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 you can't do that. I have another idea for hair, to be honest. Yume shipping. I mean, if they want a Yume ship, they can, but it's like he's not the main protagonist. That's like when somebody took my OCs when I was in the Splatoon community and was Yume shipping themselves with my main OC, who was technically me, but I separated him because I gave him a girlfriend or somebody that he could live with, who also happened to be named Mia. But I don't like. I have a friend that Yume ships, but I don't like Yume shipping. Especially if it's like with one of my characters, because they've made it's very uncomfortable. Especially if that character represents me. Do not do not do that. I have never done hair like this. If a character represents me, do not Yume ship. But if it's like a character that I've made for fun for like one of my stories, because none of my characters and majority of my stories represent me. They may have things that like reference me somewhat, but not really. How did I've never drawn hair like this, so now I'm like confused. I've just confused myself. I just confused myself. I was going with the motion. I'm doing what my head is telling me to do. I'm confused. My friend, she has a FNAF seat. She's the reason why I started my FNAF seat, but she ships him. I mean, she ships herself with William Afton, and I'm like, okay, you do you. But I make fun of her because I forever hate her ship. Well, I don't hate it. I jokingly hate it. But I mean, I guess it's okay to Yume ship with um my characters. The only my FNAF series, the only thing you cannot do, you can't if you Yume ship yourself though, do not do Derek because Derek is literally well, Derek used to be like the persona for the FNAF world, but then I changed my mind and I changed it. I changed my mind. I was like, let me make them separate because I don't like to write about I don't like writing about myself. So every time I write a story, like there's characters that do represent me, but every time I write a story, I separate myself from the story. I separate so that they're their own character, their own unique character. That's what I did with that's what I did with Kyron. Oh, Mira, the Minecraft server is gonna open next month. I'm gonna reopen it. You saw the notification? Good. It's on pause right now until I could figure out a good day to redo it. So I said it should be open by uh next week. Why am I drawing hair like this? I don't know. It's like I'm drawing a manga. I'm not drawing a manga. Whoever tells you that is a lie. Imagine spreading like, oh, you're drawing a manga? No, 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 no. I don't even read manga. That's the that's the thing. All right, so we have two hairstyles so far. We have this one, which I kind of need to fix, but this one looks nothing like the reference, and I actually need to. I kind of have an idea of how I would like draw the hair or render it. We have this one and this one. It's only like this because I'm too lazy to actually line out the hair. I'm too lazy to line it out because it's already giving me trouble. I feel like long hair would bother him so much because he won't be able to see out of, like, if he's trying to cover his face, he would have to like, or no, it's because people would mess with it. I feel like if he was younger, I feel like when he was younger, this is what I'm getting from my head. He probably would have had like long hair, long bangs to cover up his eyes, but people used to pick on him for it. But because he's in the work field and he's not technically, and his job technically doesn't allow for that, then he would cut it off. There's only like few people who can have this hair, like long hair. You like this one? I do too. Because this one, I feel like this one would be if he's trying to style his hair to look more presentable, and then this one is just because. But I feel like this one could be more messy. But how messy could it get? Because look, I can line it out. But if I line it out, it'll look like that. It'll look fluffy if I line it out. You know? I'll figure it out when I actually have to do rendered art. Now what happens if I just... Nah, he's too young for that. But could you imagine? He looks so old. Nah. I don't like giving my characters mustaches unless they're in like their 30s to 40s. But he's like a little baby. You gotta protect him. You gotta protect my son. You must pledge your allegiance to me. Okay? And you gotta protect him. Because if you bully him, I mean, it's okay. You could bully him. Bully him for being a baby. But bully him for being a baby. But you know, be kind to him too. In fact, the only person we truly bully, Miru knows, don't you, Miru? From Eterna, from my story, Eterna. We don't like Anthony. We bully Anthony because he's a spoiled brat and he deserves it. Well, just kidding. He's not spoiled. There's somewhere, I think I don't remember where I wrote it. Somewhere in my notes, I have it to where his father actually doesn't care about him, and his father's the one that gave him to the entity to, that allowed the entity from the void. Oh, Vexation, that allowed Vexation to control Anthony. So Anthony is technically hypnotized, but I think I might take that out. Like Anthony's the first victim of the world. They'll try to make me feel bad for him. I mean, his father is not even present, so I don't think his father cares about him, to be honest. And even then, I don't feel bad. Because he's aware that he's doing all these terrible, I almost said the other word, these terrible things. And he's actually fine with it. But he's also doing it because he doesn't like his father or whatnot. But I think that's, if I did that, then it would have to be, I would have to make it so that happens in the fourth world, because the world is always going to be reset. And the story is always repeating, but things are always changing. That's why I have so many timelines written down when it comes to Eterna. All right. We don't need them anymore. But yeah. Also, I'm trying to make it so that Cassidy is actually important to the story because I do know that Zian and Jaden, they're gonna, what's it called? They're gonna need Cassidy for something or visit her. But I have to make her. But the question is, how do I make her? How do I make her important? Zian got to redesign Toby, Jason, Nathan, uh, Matthew, Zian, Jaden, Jason, Toby, Zian, Jaden. No, Zian, Jaden, Jason, Toby, Nathan, Matthew. They all got redesigns. Um, Jaden's redesign is not even finished. But Cassidy, I don't know how I would redesign her because her design's old, and I swapped to the one that you used, but her design's like too old for me at this point. Also, I do not think she should be wearing those clothes as like. Well, technically, she was older at the time, but then I was like, let me make her 14 instead. She should not be wearing those clothes. Like the shorts and boots she could keep, like the half crop top jacket where she's showing her tummy. No. All right, so now we're gonna resize. I'm gonna actually add the symmetry tool for the body. Now we put a paper. No, not yet. Because if I'm gonna do line art for this, if I render him, yeah, if I render him, then I have to. What's it called? I'm gonna have to draw the paper bag over his head, uh, separately and paint over it. I say paint, but render is the correct term. I feel like my style has just been changing constantly. It's getting on my nerves. And I have to resize them to like a good size. Unfortunately, it blurs everything. You kind of lose everything, but we'll put a paper bag over his head and then I might make some art from him because he's like one of the first characters that I actually pay attention to for the most part or kind of think about him and how I can like work with him. Let me think of like the body though. The body's always the one thing I have issues with. Like, it's complicated to me. Cause I'm like, wait, the body's too thin. Wait, we gotta fix this. Let me like, I don't get it. I'll never understand how people are able to draw the anatomy so well, because I'm like, wait, this doesn't make sense, and this right here doesn't make sense to me. It's probably because I feel like he's too thin though. I like that one parent that's like, eat more. You look too thin. You look. I will feed you well. I don't want this. Now, see, my brother went to Food Line. I don't know if he came back. I need my sushi. I don't know why he went to Food Line. He just went to Food Line like 4 times already to get candy or to get sushi. Candy and sushi. See, when I have the arms, then I'll know how I want him. Oops, the symmetry tool's not on. You know, this would make a great video if I were to like take the VOD. I feel like wouldn't it be interesting to like have like, oh, chat helps me design one of my characters or redesign one of my characters. And then half of it sped up as I'm finishing it. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I need his ratio to look good. His body ratio to look good. I don't want to make him look like he's muscular or anything, because he's not. He's not muscular. He has no muscles. His arms are quite big, but like he has no muscles. Which means I have to do this. Goddamn, I'm so confused. There's no other choice to choose. I don't even remember what his original outfit looked like, to be honest. I just know it was like this, but well, I think it's somewhere. I have to go looking for it. See, doesn't this look good? I don't know about the tie. And this, I have to fix this. Also, his like I don't have the clothes on here yet. I low-key don't know how I want to draw like the pants yet. I don't even listen to this song anymore. Hold up. We've been live for 3 hours now. I want to respond to a message because I told my friend something and he said, "Don't be mean." And I'm like, who are you talking to? I'll be mean. He said, "Say he got an illager," and because I got invited to his SMP, he has an illager, and he named him David. I'm like, no. I said, "May David have eternal nightmares." I will hydrate for you. Just give me a minute. Apparently, David is his nanny, cleaning lady slash doorman, and he listens to what he says. Okay, holes. Whatever you say, holes. Ooh. Yeah, I'm so thirsty. I gotta take a break because I had too much water. I'm gonna down this water bottle real quick. I don't care about handshake AI. Quit bothering me. I hydrated for you. Why does Instagram go like, oh, somebody's mentioned you in your bio? I know. I don't care. Unless it's like, oh, hate on me. Then I'm a hate back. It's okay. Hi Jason, how are you doing? Oh, I didn't update on my phone. I was like, what are you doing with your old profile picture? But I saw on my computer. Ugh. We're just doodling. We're designing a character. How are you doing? We're redesigning one of my older characters. But how are you doing? I'm drinking right now because or drinking water right now because we gotta take a break. Back to the topic of Yume shipping. I guess if people want to Yume ship themselves with this man, I guess you can. But because I am his father, I must approve. I must approve. In fact, there are 3 tasks you must complete when it comes to shipping yourselves with my characters, my children. The only people you can ship them, I mean, the only people who can ship themselves to my character has to be like, hold up, I have the song right here. I didn't even read chat, but I see the reference. I have the song right here because I was listening to it the other day. Never mind, I don't know where I went. I had it. My favorite song. You studied hard and got so far, but in the end, it probably won't matter. Hopefully it does. I'm sure you did fine. Or did well. Do you hold up? Okay, who here remembers that they used to play this song with Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog WMVs, AVIs, whatever you want to call them. They would just put images of Shadow and make like flip through it was like a slideshow. You get it though. They used to do that with every single edgy character. I'm sure you did fine, Jason. I'm sure you did good. No, because there's one. I wish I could show it. Hold up. Let me go get it real quick. I'm gonna pause the song. I know what to do. And I'm gonna put it on here. Showing me my music, but I know I liked. It's right here. Nobody can hear it besides me. This is what it looked like. Oh wait, hold up. I'm sorry if that's loud. Is it loud? What the? Hold up. Something happened. I don't know why it did all that. Control audio. This is literally from like 14 years ago.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind.
It's too low for me.
I know time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know or wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the
yeah. That. There are people born after that meme that are paying taxes. Yeah. The life we had. Look at the content we used to watch. Or look at the stuff we used to watch, and then look at what the new generation is watching. It's kind of crazy. They will reference old stuff, and then it's like, oh, you guys, you don't know what you're doing. Y'all don't know what you. They look at us as if we're crazy. Hold up, because I'm going to take a quick break. Enjoy the music. And I'm gonna loop it just in case, because I might go down for a bit. But I'll be right back. I'm back. That's the wrong thing. Accidentally lowered my system sounds. All right, no more Linkin Park. That's the only. I'm pretty sure that's the only song I've ever heard from them. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I've heard more. I just don't recognize the titles. I was big into Sonic and Shadow. The Hedge Sonic. I was big into Sonic games, so Linkin Park is like one of my first introductions to that genre of music. There was another song, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, Bad Religion. People used to use one of their songs, I Can Go Supersonic. Like, I don't know why they would use that as their for their music videos, but it was still good. It was a good song still. All right. I might take another shower after this because every time I stream, I sweat really badly and it gets on my nerves. And I always like I shower before stream, and then it's like, okay, when I'm streaming, I'm sweating. I don't like being sweaty. Let me that's my library. What's in my library actually? Oh, this Japanese classic by Namishimara. So the hands. I think I know how I want the hand. Actually, no, I don't. I forgot how I usually do them. Like this. But it's weird because I can't draw hands when I'm live for some reason. Yeah, this pen is so they're like this is the best pen I've used for sketching. And I'm like, I'm sticking with this pen. At least for getting my ideas across too. Are you kidding me? Hold up. There we go. My drawing tablet freaked out. I was like, oh, I'm done. And it does this like constantly, and I'm so fed up with it. And I'm like, can we get an update where this is fixed, please? Heon's been getting on my nerves. Dang. I don't remember the lyrics actually. Let me not. Actually, because I need the belt, right? So the belt has to be right here. What I want to do, I want to draw some of my Eterna characters and we mess with them live. I talked about this earlier. I might, for the people coming in, I might turn this VOD into a clip, not a clip, a video, like designing a character. My chat, like title it "My Chat Helps Me Design a Character" or redesign an old character. And I'm like, okay, and it's perfect because the music won't be heard in the VODs. I don't like that song. I don't know why that's in my library. That's not my genre, my favorite. Or maybe it is my genre. It's probably just not my favorite song from the genre. And I need to give his body more. This is my favorite song to listen to. Usually when I just want to like chillax. Or like be nostalgic. How do I like... And these are dress pants. Because an office worker needs to look their best. And they have dress codes, so... We might design him a coworker, but I don't know. Not today, though. If I design him a coworker, it's like, how would I... What would they even look like? Or a coworker that takes them seriously, at least. Okay. The tie we're gonna have to fix. But there's a lot of things I gotta fix. So it's okay. His legs are too skinny for my liking. And I don't... This is a pain. I might make it so like this is... That area's like this. I have an idea for how to get it to look good. And my back is starting to hurt because I'm like leaning forward so I could talk. I do like a stretch redeem. You wanna know what's funny? Nobody wants me to. There's like 2,000 points, and I'm not once. Nobody has ever forced me to take a 5 minute break. I'm not saying do it now, but I it was just on my mind because nobody wants me to go. What will you do without me? Just kidding. Y'all go about your days just fine without me. How do I don't know. No. Not like that, but because I feel like there's no need for it to bend like that. I'm just trying to show the proportions without it looking weird. Okay. Hip does not match. So I guess hold up. I need to trim his shoulder down a bit if I want it to match. Or at least look good. What am I doing? Never mind. I don't want to do the wrinkles just yet, but I kind of need to. And then once I have this full body done, I'm gonna go because there's stuff I want to do. Next stream, I think the next stream will be on Friday or Saturday. I don't know yet. Cause I'm like ready to just shower again. His hands are like huge. Too huge. At least too huge for my liking. But at least it's like accurate. Now, if I want to do the feet, I have to block it out. Like this. But I probably won't do it live. I might take a break from this in a bit. Yeah, I might do the shoes off stream. I do not. That's like the one thing I hate. I don't like doing shoes live because I don't know how I need to do them. And this is just me blocking out how big I want them. Technically, this is also so I could get like a good starting point. Will it work? I don't know if it'll work out, but we'll see. Like shoes, I hate shoes. I should probably contact my cousin because he makes shoes. I mean, he designs them, but it's like, because I want to show like, I want them to look good, but then when it comes to rendering them, I'm like, ugh, what is this? Hold up. I'm not contacting anybody. I'm just looking up dress shoes as a reference. Oh, this is the old remix. Not the old remix. This is a remaster of the original from last year. Remix? I don't know, remake. see, dress shoes. That's why I don't like drawing dress shoes and I don't like wearing dress shoes. I will never wear I will never wear dress shoes unless I absolutely have to. Such a pain. Every time I draw shoes, I complain. So y'all got to deal with that. Like, oh my gosh, what am I doing to myself? Let's listen to this. Deltarune fans know what this is. Feels like I'm fighting the final boss right now. Shoes. And feet. Every artist's worst nightmare, drawing shoes and then drawing feet. Well, they didn't come out too bad. I just might need to warp them a little bit so that they match the perspective. Let's see. How tall do you guys think this guy is? Because I don't know. What or how tall should we make him? I forgot to ask that earlier. Cause what I'm doing, I finished like a final sketch of him, though his thing needs to be closer. I need him to wear pants that aren't flowing. Of course, I have to fix and edit some things, but I feel like he's around 5 foot, to be honest. Not 5 feet, but like somewhere close to like 5'5". He's short. The feet, oh my god, is killing me. At least that's my opinion. I think he's doing better than you are. Than you. I keep forgetting YouTube chat is right there, and I looked up. I don't know if you just sent that message or not. Doing better than you are doing for footwear. Listen, my footwear sucks. That's why I'm like with certain things, I don't like to draw footwear because it's a pain. Also, here he's gonna be wearing socks. I just didn't draw them because I'm lazy or sketch them out. He's gonna be wearing dress socks that people can see. Now, when I have to render them, that's an issue. This is a pain. I swear to God. See, all I'm trying to do is make his shoes longer. But I don't think it's not working out like I want it to. It's literally throwing me off. Probably because the angle. It's the angle that's throwing me off. No. Thank you. And I always struggle with like getting the angle right. How do you guys, oh, wait. I know exactly. Well, these won't help. Not that I know of. I have 3D models. And some may say it's cheating, but we work smarter, not harder. And if you don't like it, you can leave. See, let me get my dress shoe reference. Oh my god. Look at that amazing difference. I say as I mess it up and have to redo it again. Probably. This whole stream, I never promoted anything. You know how bad that is? I've been so focused. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. That's probably why I don't feel like not dreaming, streaming. Now I know what's real and what is fake. Look, so much better. This doesn't feel like the right place. Remember, always use your tools to your advantage. There's a reason why references exist. There's a reason why 3D models exist too. Especially on Clip Studio for you to use at your disposal. But then remember, you also have to shape your line so it doesn't look strange or look flat. But you have to do it a certain way so that it makes the angle look good at least. Actually, is this self-destruction? No, blissful overdose. Yeah, I gotta wash my hair again. Even though I washed it last night, but I feel like I have to wash it again all the time. Do you guys like my child? He's done. I mean, the sketch is done. I feel like there's some changes that need to be made, like the head. I mean, the hair. Of course, the eyes, too. I'll worry about that on my own. I mean, we could do the. I guess we could do the paper bag over his head now if we really wanted to. I stopped for a bit. I don't like the. I don't like it now. He looks like. I don't know. All right, he's done. I'm not in stream because I want to take another shower. I want to shower. It's too hot in here. But if it's a proportion, so I guess it's fine. I don't actually have the thing up. Like his hair is gonna be flattened by the time he puts this thing on. Of course, I'll have to fix the eyes and the face entirely. But I want to fix the mouth. And then I'll call it quits. Why is it so? All right, should I do anything else with him, like accessories besides like a bag, or is this it? I mean, I could give him a pocket. I could give him a lanyard, maybe. But I feel like that's too much neckwear. I mean, well, not really, but I feel like I don't want to do too much. It's either I do that or I make. Let me take this off, or I go and do it right here. I kind of think a lanyard would fit him more. I want to mess with his hair a little bit. I want to add more to it. like this. And maybe the nose needs to be lowered a little bit. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for today. Oh, I've done everything I wanted. We doodled and we sketched. That's that's enough for me. Again, I'm going to post the doodles that I've done for the redeems. So like Nowhere and Mirror, I'm gonna post them in the Discord. Next time I stream, I'll probably do it this Saturday actually. If I'm not doing anything on Saturday. Next time I stream, I will what's it called? I will we'll finish this. I'm gonna take this VOD and download it. It's gonna be a video where since you guys helped me design this, we're gonna turn this to a little video. I'm gonna have to take like Twitch chat too. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to look back at Twitch chat for some things. But that's okay. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. And if I don't go live Saturday, then I guess I'll see you guys next week Thursday. By the way, we'll be working on this guy off stream. I'm gonna do more refining and whatnot, and I'll probably doodle him or something. I don't know. But yeah. That's not the song I want to end with. Thank you guys for coming. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Oh wait, I forgot my Also, wait, before I go, join the Discord. It's in the description if you're on YouTube. Twitch chat is right there. It's called The Sanctuary. You have to be 18 plus to be there. And if you want to see all my websites, they're listed on my website. The same thing for YouTube. It's in the description. Or it should be in the description. But yeah, thank you guys. And if not, then you can always check my profile. But thank you guys for coming. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.